The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay with us here on EA TV. We'll have all the action for you live next. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Losing possession a bit easily. Promising looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Kohler. Now they've lost it. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Now how about the short corner? And whipped into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a heightened sense of anticipation. I say that because it's his very first game for the club.
Well, he's a dangerous player when he gets himself isolated in 1v1 situations because he can drop a shoulder, manipulate the ball, and change his pace to beat defenders. I just hope he starts well today.
And space to cross it. Real chance! Terrific piece of anticipation! Going well. Anthony. Wonderful chance! Oh, really close, just over the top. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Bakker. Now who can she pass it to? Really clever pressing. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Young. Oh, great vision. Possession given away, unfortunately. Overcooked that one. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. Could play it in. Just cutting off the supply. Egiman. Unable to keep the ball. And delivered into the box. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
Kohler. Shaping to shoot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Anthony. Fujiwara. And on the ball, Young. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And that'll be offside. And a tidy tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nice looking move, this. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. He's got to score. He can't hold on to it. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Anthony. Egiman. Chance to do damage. A real opening now. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And plenty of room in the wide area. Genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. And winning it back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good-looking move. It has to be. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay with us, we'll have all the action live here on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Al-Mutairi. Kola. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And back with Kelly now. Egiman. Good work to regain possession. Kelly. What a brilliant pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Kola. And showing fine vision. And he clears the danger. Now, Son. It's with Diallo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, I'm sure his heart is beating extra quickly because it's his debut game today. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, he's a dangerous player when he gets himself isolated in 1v1 situations because he can drop a shoulder, manipulate the ball and change his pace to beat defenders. I just hope he starts well today.
Might be able to set up the chance. But how well he did to react in that manner. Might work out. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Sakamoto. He's got space. Anthony. Excellent defending. Kola. And here's Mula. Son. Well, she has no intention of parting with the ball. Oh, surely. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And deciding to go short with this one. Has eyes for goal. Just couldn't get it through. That's a good pass. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Anthony, moving the ball forward with purpose. A potential danger here. Opportunity to go ahead. Can he finish? Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Anthony. Plenty of players waiting in the middle and drawing it back. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Son. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And intercepted it. That's a lovely ball. Skipping away. And a teammate got her out of trouble. Kola. Now, Son. Read it well. That's a good-looking pass. Surely can't miss. Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And back with Yamashita. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. It's a weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Aubert. Could be threatening. Surely! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Diallo with it here. Opportunity! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Kelly. And plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, and couldn't convert. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. It should be! Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, Son. Good work to regain possession. Fujiwara. He could pick out a teammate and making sure there was no danger in the end. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, failing in her quest to keep it in play, and a throw-in coming up. Ishikawa. Fujiwara. Anthony. Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Dangerous ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Crossing possibilities. Cross blocked. An alert piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Giving the ball away. Now, what can they do from here? Crossing into the middle. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Anthony. Zhu. An important interception. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Just 10 minutes to go. Yamashita. Losing possession a bit easily. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And danger still. So a throw in here. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Anwar. Plenty of options. Now he must favour the cross. Kola. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And danger averted. Well read. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, not quite good enough today. Yes, they...
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Live coverage coming your way right here on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Perfect challenge. Can he play it in? Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. A bit sloppy in possession. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Here's Diallo. Gibbons. It's with Diallo. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now, Son. Very alertly winning back possession. On to Diallo. And beyond the last defender, offside. Might lead to a chance. Well-timed tackle. This could be troublesome. Oh, could finish. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Good-looking ball. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And Kelly with it. Anwar. Egiman. Untidy in possession. Anthony. That's not a bad ball. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Options in the centre. Effective challenge. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Can they nudge in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Egiman. Al-Mutairi. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And just like that, they've given the ball away. It has to be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Diallo. This looks promising. Is this the moment? He might be onto something. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Struggling to keep the ball. It's got to be! And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Could be dangerous. And cleared away. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the deflection means a corner. Keen to take it short here. This could level it. And he clears it out of harm's way. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And let's give credit to the defending. quite clearly offside. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Direct ball into the box. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kohler. And back with Yamashita. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good-looking ball. Not the best challenge, free kick. Kohler. And playing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Could play it in. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. There to take it away. Kelly. Possession lost. Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. And back with Yamashita. Al-Mutairi. And he takes it away. Diallo with it here. Anwar. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Yamashita. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, maybe the equaliser! And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the counter-attack came to nothing. And into the last 20 minutes. Sends it back. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Kohler. Dangerous looking attack. Offside the decision. Anthony. And Kelly with it. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Ball retention so important. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. Anthony. And back with Kelly now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be threatening. Al-Mutairi. And an effective clearance. 10 minutes to go. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And here's Mula. Son. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Couldn't keep it. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Al-Mutairi. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. An alert piece of defending. Good bit of closing down. Anthony. Anwar. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And passing it through. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat, nor the manner of it, conceding so late on.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. It's live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere
might be a chance here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Can he convert? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. But the danger averted for now. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Egiman. On to Diallo. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Al-Mutairi. A move of promise on the flank. Real chance. Well, very effective play in possession. And swiftly ending that attack. Anwar. And taking it away. Feeding it through. Now, will they do it from here? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Couldn't keep it. This looks promising. Fired in there quickly. Timely intervention. He's played it out over the touchline, so a throw-in to restart things. Options in the centre. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, moving it nicely. Ball played nicely. Promising looking ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. An alert intervention. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. A lot of space to attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Now, Son. And in the perfect position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. Did well to clear it away. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Anthony. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Fujiwara. Delightful pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Diallo with it here. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And a useful cross. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Anwar. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. The clearance wasn't decisive. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And a chance for him on the flank. And crossed low into the area. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
It's with Diallo. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And Kelly with it. Anthony. Incisive pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Al-Mutairi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Anthony. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Anwar. And it might be. No way through. Oh, they've lost it. Could be troublesome. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Al-Mutairi. Good technique displayed. And space to cross it. A lot of space to attack. And he favours the inside route. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Here's Diallo. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that'll be offside. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a very good challenge. Al-Mutairi. And a creative look about this. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good-looking move. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Now, who can he pick out? Well read to ease the pressure. Kohler. In a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
On to Diallo. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Anthony. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. We're live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a touch just letting her down, so a throw in here. And a throw in forthcoming. Zhu. Fujiwara. Anwar. Chance to attack using width. Well, options at the back post here. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. It's with Diallo. Al-Mutairi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, they've lost the ball. Anthony. That's a very impressive piece of defending. Well, I'm sure his heart is beating extra quickly because it's his debut game today. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good goal scorer, we know that, but I'm also expecting...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And in it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now, Son. Another perfect position to read it. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he create an angle? But they took care of the situation defensively. Son. Egiman. And that was a very fine read. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Not the pass he had in mind. But attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And danger still! As clean as a whistle, that challenge.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And the danger's still on. Fruitful-looking attack. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it short. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Anwar. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Will it happen? Stay with us on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Aubert. Egiman. And Kelly with it. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Al-Mutairi. And providing width. Looking to cut inside. But timely defending when it mattered. And here's Mula. Kola. This looks promising. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, this is the day. His debut forthcoming, and it's going to be fascinating to see what he produces. Stuart, what do you think we should expect to see from him?
Well, they've needed something different, and he will certainly offer that because his movement is clever, he makes dynamic runs, and he's a good box player. Let's hope he shows us all those qualities today.
On the offensive. Anthony. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Son. Really well played pass. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Anwar. Ishikawa. And the pass deftly cut out. And whipped into the box. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Has eyes for goal. And that's a very good parry. Given away again. Now, Son. Chances on. It has to be, surely. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. They take it short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Still not clear. That was going in. Going short. Strong but fair tackle. This looks interesting. Anwar. Well, he stopped them, just bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And couldn't quite keep that free kick down.
Well, that was a good effort. Just look at his technique, but he's got to hit the target.
Kola. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fujiwara. Anthony. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And snuffing out the danger. And a creative look about this. Options in the middle. And never quite had the header on the target. Sakamoto. And Kelly with it. Well, great read there to intercept. So approaching half-time, and the visitors have a bit of work ahead of them. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Space afforded him. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Dangerous looking through ball. Excellent block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And short it is. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Anthony. Could be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Terrific block. Chance here. Blocking it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And back with Kelly now. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a short corner here. And goes for goal! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And nicely over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. Really good interception. Kola. Al-Mutairi. And the cross goes in. A decisive clearance it was. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Careless in possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Going short. And whipped into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Aubert. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well read to put an end to that attack. Anthony. Well, she exploded onto the ball, but the accuracy simply wasn't there.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. It's a neat move. Here's Diallo. And they have possession again. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Kohler. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Kelly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. And Kelly with it. Sakamoto. An attack full of promise. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Anthony. Winning back possession. Egiman. Kohler. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. This looks more than decent. This could be the equaliser. Nicely blocked. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. It's live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Zhu. Sakamoto. I must say, this looks promising. And a throw-in forthcoming. There to take it away. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Fruitful-looking attack. And back with Kelly now. Failed to keep hold of it. And a useful cross. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Yamashita. Gibbons. And back with Yamashita. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He's in here. Can he convert? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ishikawa. Anthony. Really good build-up, but no end product. Son. Diallo. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Son. So a throw in here. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Sakamoto. Not the pass he had in mind. And the ruling is offside here. Showing good defensive judgment. They've regained possession. That's a good ball. And fed forwards. Sakamoto. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Kola. And they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Son. Good ball to switch the play. Well, he's lost it. Egiman. Anthony. Good through ball. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Retaining possession proving difficult. Anwar. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kola. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the danger is averted. On to Diallo. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's with Diallo. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trying to open up the defence. Can he keep his composure? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. 2-1 it is here. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Plays it back. Able to close down the shot. Yamashita. Losing possession a bit easily. It might be on for them. Timely intervention. And Kelly with it. And a fine tackle. Struggling to keep the ball. And there's the feed into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Kola. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Might be able to set up the chance. In it goes! He's scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Space on the flank. And he cuts in from the wing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good distribution. Could reduce the deficit. And pushed away to safety. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Anthony. And space for them here on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kola. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in an offside position. Sakamoto. Aubert. Good ball over the top. They've lost it. And playing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
And here's Mula. Al-Mutairi. And smart defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, no let up. Plenty of pressure. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal, and I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Keep it right here for live coverage on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This could be troublesome. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to close down the shot. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no way through in the end. Now they've lost it. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Extremely sloppy in possession. Well, this is the day. His debut forthcoming, and it's going to be fascinating.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality.
Well, I have to say, that's a really composed finish. He had to get that absolutely right. He certainly did that.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aubert. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Son. Oh, no luck keeping possession. And here's Moula. Well, did well to win the ball back. Fujiwara. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kola. And teammates to play it to. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a simple clearance, a good one. Anthony. Well, he's lost the ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Fujiwara. And they have possession again. Couldn't keep it. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
And back with Yamashita. Gibbons. Dangerous looking attack. He must finish! And nicely parried away. Not smooth in possession. Exploiting the wide area. Good idea. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Ishikawa. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Fujiwara. Anthony. And back with Kelly now. Options in the centre. Anthony. Careless in possession. Anthony. Egiman. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Zhu. Sakamoto. Anthony. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Yamashita. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Kelly with it. Just straying offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
This looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Delightful pass. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Unable to keep the ball. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Clean challenge. Very effective pass. And putting his body on the line. And what a magical save it was! Well, a short corner here. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. Al-Mutairi. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Zhu. It did look on for them, but not to be. Yamashita. Gibbons. Now Son. Really nice ball. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Al-Mutairi. Kola. Well, space for them here. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Well, the attack fizzled out. And Kelly with it. Well, let's see about the cross. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Options in the centre. A corner will ensue. And quick thinking defensively. And a useful cross. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Fujiwara. Anthony. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Kelly with it. Anthony. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And just 5 minutes remaining. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ishikawa. Sakamoto. Anthony. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's a corner. But he's gone short with it. Oh, that's splendid play. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. It's coming up live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's Moula. Bakker. And a timely intervention. And the decision offside here. And giving the ball away. Sakamoto. Kelly. And intercepting it. Well, sloppy in possession. Decent looking pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Kelly. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Anthony. Remy. And credit due, a good intervention. Peters. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Anthony. Sakamoto. Egiman. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Kelly with it. Remy. Very effective pass. Couldn't keep it. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And does well to keep it in play. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Good-looking move. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good...
Oh, magnificent reaction.
She is our right winger in this game.
Anwar.
Okay, he is.
Fujiwara. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Plays it back, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Aubert. Anthony. Pressing high up has its advantages. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a throw-in it's going to be. And back with Kelly now. Anthony. Good work to regain possession. And showing the importance of width. That's a good ball. Can he put it away? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Good distribution. Well, for any player, it's a matter of personal pride to start positively with their new club.
Well, he'll certainly give them some quality in those wide areas. He's a good runner with the ball, he can deliver good crosses, and he has a real change of pace. So I'm looking forward to his performance today.
Anthony. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Feeding it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And that's very intelligent play.
Oh my, what's the, oh my, come on, man. Yeah, calm down, calm down.
Now, Son.
It's okay, it's okay, it's
Oh,
okay.
nice ball over the top to chase. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Good example of pressing without the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, back of the net. And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much
Easy
better
peasy.
than that. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Wonderfully weighted pass.
Mark. Nice. Forward, forward, forward. Send it forward.
Oh, he
Send it
puts his
forward.
marker for dead.
Send it forward.
Defending when
Jesus.
it mattered.
I was right there. That's why I was saying send it forward. Because I was.
And intercepted it. took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Send it. Nice,
Well,
nice,
showing
nice.
good vision. Chance to cross. Is it going to
Bro,
be?
come on now.
There's still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper
That was
can breathe
supposed to
a
be
big
for
sigh
red,
of
man.
relief.
My bad.
Son. And back with Yamashita. Peters. He's found a pocket of space. And a chance to whip it in here. Thumped clear.
Ah,
And that was a very fine read.
ah.
Now, Son. Well, they've lost the ball.
Thought you about. Oh, nice. Ah. That pass was for me to be honest.
Egiman. Oh, good vision there.
Keep going, keep going. Ah.
Not the pass
No,
he had in
good.
mind. Now, Son.
Man. I
It is a
cover
decent
these
looking attack
guys
here.
making the run
Can he
behind the
get them
post.
level? Able to close down the shot.
Wow.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
I mean, at the stream, man. Everything is recorded, bro. Yeah, I've been streaming for like almost 3 hours now. So all the games that we've played so far.
So back underway here into the second half. And in with a real chance.
Captain.
Well, nothing for them
Yeah,
to worry
yeah.
about in the end. Good defending. Sakamoto. Anwar. It's with Remy. Anthony. Remy. And he read it well. Sakamoto. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Really clever pressing.
I gave that pass since, so Jesus.
Into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was
I
just
don't know,
too
I
anxious
took
to
an
make
extra
his
touch.
run. He was in, though.
Can he finish? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Sakamoto. And back with Kelly now. Anthony. Fujiwara. A bit sloppy in possession. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Opportunity in the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Losing possession. Anwar. Remy. Egiman. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And she's in a pretty good position.
So,
You like looking off the top of your glasses?
Good
mm,
tackle.
Because I always push the look, and some people actually like to look off the top of their glasses.
He's using his strength to good effect. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Great defending.
bro, that was funny, man.
He
All
just
right.
needs to stay level-headed now. Can he find the net? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Fine cross into the middle. Under pressure, can he finish? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed.
It's yours.
Mm.
Gibbons.
And nothing.
He would be a bit
What?
annoyed to have lost the ball.
I
That's
stayed
it.
in your clothes and I never seen this thing before.
Fine goalkeeping to push
Oh.
that away. Putting so much effort into winning back possession.
Well, as you can see, the visitors controlled the possession in the
Oh,
last 15
shit.
minutes. And you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
15 minutes left for play.
If you see each
Ishikawa.
other.
And Kelly with it. It's with Remy. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Can they nudge in front?
Let's go! Football made easy.
In front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, just look at his strength.
Football made easy,
He
man.
holds off the challenge, he keeps his
Yeah,
balance, and he finds
defense,
the back of the net.
defense,
It's a
man.
wonderful goal.
Defense. Everybody defend.
Quick thinking to win it back. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my
Olha
view.
ball. Olha ball. Nice one.
Predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get
Send
close
it.
into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
These guys.
Well, there's still scope
EA
for late
Sports,
drama
EA Sports.
here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides.
Nah, my guy's gassed. He's cooked, man.
Well, time is of
No,
some
just
concern.
mark, just mark.
Only level matters.
Just mark. Clear.
Well, not cleared
Clear,
away
clear,
completely.
clear. Just clear it. Oh, alright.
Well, it
Nice
gets
one.
petered out.
Touch. Wing, 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 wing. Oh, calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down, calm down. Ah, that was supposed to be to the that was supposed to be to the winger running. This my striker cannot get the facility to give that kind
And here's Mula. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.
nice one.
And
Nice.
there it is, the final
GG,
whistle.
GG.
Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, Derek, not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control.
Hmm? Wait it up. I don't know. And bro, I haven't really played this year, man. That, yeah, 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 should be next season. I mean, how many people there? We feel do co-op now. We feel just run co-op. How many we need? Oh, co-op. Like like 2v2. That. But we need 4 people. I don't know. If you send friend list, I did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's my name. Waiting with my PSN sef. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, so I mean, I prepare. I mean, bro, my FET, my team is not that. Type shit. Okay, I should speak up. I will play this shit. You good? I using no Conor Bradley.
The quest for
Yeah,
success,
no.
the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a
Yeah,
game
but
to
we
be
get like
savoured and cherished.
1 or 2 games
Who's
left.
going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. It's Bayern. They face Liverpool, and it's coming up live on EA
No,
TV. And welcome to a game.
nothing. Oh yeah, yeah. That actually disconnected, bro. I'm
Did I do something?
no. Yeah, I'm on no wala, bro. We'll probably some other time. Yeah. Ah, damn. Like he wasn't sleeping.
I barely slept. It's still out now. Every time you turn around, my eyes is open. You ever get off you had to?
Oh, I mean, you seem like you won't let me play.
You act like I've gotten away and stopped you. Just say you tried to blame it on me. I haven't seen you all day.
Yeah, we see you.
Why you acting like that with me?
Acting like how? Eh?
Here's my cousin.
How? How? Is that my?
I don't have no clothes over there. Who else is gonna be fun? Excuse me?
Huh?
What? What's your
Oh,
problem?
I just asked if he was mine. God damn.
Y'all can't go get stuff from me?
Nigga, this nigga's not tired. Man, well, what kind of rubbish? I mean, I guess. Hey, I already have David. Are you kidding me? Don't we?
You don't worry about that.
Hey, what gave you that impression?
You got your acting.
Like how? You said I should come over. I came over here. Then the my phone was ringing. And I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna pick this right now. That said, I don't want to be around you. I understand you sometimes. It's like you just want No, 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 no.
Good.
Good.
You making me mad. Yeah.
No, 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 continue. Oh. What formation is this? Oh. I never really played this. Hey,
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. The action is live with us next on EA TV.
What you mean? I don't know what it looks like. You haven't taken a picture
Well,
of
the
it.
weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day
No,
for
I never
football,
look at it.
and
It's good.
that's
I
exactly
be
what
forgetting
we've
it's
got.
good, so I feel
I'm
it
Derek Ray,
every
and keeping me company here on the
every now
commentary
and then. I
gantry
don't know
is
what you
Stuart
think.
Robson.
Ain't
And
nobody
if
ever
this
asked me
game lives
about
up
it.
to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Nottingham Forest versus Manchester United.
Yeah,
You
thanks,
invited
Derek.
me?
Well, they'll be buzzing down there.
Oh,
They'll certainly want to
I
set the
see.
tone early, get the 3 points on the board, and make a clear statement about their promotion prospects. Hopefully, we get a very good game.
I never told you.
I said, you
And
already told
here's
me.
how
I did?
Nottingham
Yeah.
Forest will line
What
up.
happened?
Anthony
This is
Elanga plays
almost
with Callum Hudson-Odoi up wide,
almost
and up
died.
front it's
Really?
Chris Wood.
Your neighbor trying to take you out.
Well, it stopped a promising attack
I
in its
never look
tracks,
at these
and
things.
you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Given away by Manchester United.
I thought I took 2 pictures of you.
Good tackle.
I only took one.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I
Oh
love watching
shit.
him play.
Let me go
He's so
tomorrow.
creative,
Let me go.
particularly in the
I was
top
supposed to
third
fill
of
out
the
the little
pitch.
paper.
Let's hope he performs well here.
So tell me, she told me I could turn it in tomorrow.
Took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. It's looking promising. A really top-notch piece of defending. Good use of advantage by the referee. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And possibilities here. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? And nicely struck. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. And that's an important intervention. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Zirkzee. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, good vision. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joshua Zirkzee. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And good. He's in with a chance. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball.
A goal! Accurate from the spot. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Zirkzee. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, he's gone for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Forest are still behind, but they are looking dangerous at the moment. Mind you, that was a terrific save to deny them.
And he read it well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, that's splendid play. Pulls it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. More than decent this from United. He's in here. And nicely parried away. And he read it superbly.
7.
Did you ever go put that
That's eyes for
mirror up?
goal.
You sure?
Well, the
Yeah,
keeper
yeah,
made the
that's okay.
save pretty easily in the end. The first half here comes to an end.
I know you.
Well, a fine first half showing from Bruno Fernandes. What have you made of what he's put into the game?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a
You're
constant
telling
threat
me
throughout
to
that
rest.
first half.
You
I
want
thought
it to
he showed
just
a lot
come?
of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
My titties hurt. It's just pulled under. I think it comes tomorrow. It's not in the middle of the night.
Hey.
And I don't have no underwear.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And that's a straightforward stop.
No, we're going to go get my bed another day. Okay.
Okay.
Because now, since I had to go get it on the day that I was supposed to, when I tried, when I wanted to, let
You
me say
tried?
that. No, I didn't try to do shit. But when I wanted to, now I have to pay a whole nother month of rent. And I want to get it out on that day, so I could tell
Well,
them
it
that I
didn't really go according to the
so
script,
now I have to
did
pay
it?
rent.
Well, the less said about that,
For
the better,
June.
because that's a
Oh,
really
it's
poor
beginning of the
attempt
month?
in the end.
That's okay.
It was, yeah.
Wasteful from United.
What
This could
kind
square
of
the
bug
game.
is that?
Oh, but
I don't
no!
know.
Heroism
I
flashed
really
in
don't
front
know.
of his eyes.
How many games you play?
Couldn't take
How
the
many
chance.
games?
Well, I think that's a poor miss.
Like,
They
what you
really
mean?
should be level now. Will
Like,
they
how
come
many
to regret
matches?
that?
Yeah.
I didn't count.
Zirkzee.
No. Don't be in your business like that.
You got
You
me
was
counting
enjoying
on
yourself
things.
earlier.
I mean, yeah, you know, like,
Every time you look back, my eyes is wide open.
It's there for him. Oh, it's a penalty.
you
Just what they wanted to avoid, given the
He was just
scoreline.
looking at me like
Well, his
something
name
wrong with
and
me.
number
Like,
have been
yeah.
taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so.
I want
It's
to
a
do
poor
something.
challenge. He was right to give a
I need
penalty
to
to
go
the
to sleep
referee.
on time.
It's still alive.
need to go to sleep on time.
I'm
And the
tired.
move breaks
I said I
down.
need to go to sleep on time. It wasn't out. And my
Oh,
calves are sore for
oh,
some
yeah.
reason. Why is my calves sore?
Didn't you go to the gym yesterday?
Yeah, but before that,
Tremendous vision.
it just hurt. Like everything just hurts.
And he's hit it with
But
authority. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who can he pick out? Cleared away. And having a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Joshua Zirkzee. And out of play for a Forest throw. Well, showing really good width here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Morgan Gibbs White. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Nice-looking pass. Given away by Manchester United.
How many times did they beat this minute? 3 times?
Mazraoui. De Ligt.
Oh, well, I just did.
Ugarte.
Well, on the
Only
first.
just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition.
We get paid 2 times this minute. Well, no, we get paid 2 times.
And
2 times.
unable to keep possession.
Damn, when the months come, we get paid 3 times.
Wood.
Let me see. Wait, we get paid
Going for the
July
tip.
1st.
Well,
Oh, in July.
lovely
July, we
chip,
get paid 3
and
times.
it had a chance.
We
Well,
get
it's a
paid on
really
the
good effort,
1st,
but he just can't get it underneath the
the
crossbar.
1st, the 15th, and the 29th.
Manuel
Got 2 checks on
Ugarte.
there now. That's how you be.
Clean challenge.
And then the 29th, and then August to get paid on. Wait, no, we don't even get. Damn, we don't get paid till
And Chris
the
Wood.
12th of
Really
August,
good
but then the
piece of
26th,
goalkeeping there.
and then don't get paid again till the 9th and the 23rd. No, we don't get paid.
Well, Forest are knocking at the door, but they still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
And don't get paid on the 1st, 15, 29,
Plenty of support here.
12, 26, the 9th, the 23rd, in October the
United doing
7th,
well
the
to regain
21st.
possession.
Damn, that's the only time we get paid 2 times a month. I mean, 3 times. The 11th and the 25th.
Could be
And then in
threatening.
December, we
And
get
he's
paid
made
on
the
the
run.
9th, the 23rd.
And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
I need to start
Really
looking
nice
into
ball.
school or something because
He's in here.
this job,
Is it going to be?
I don't know what I want to do
Oh,
either.
denied in
I
his
mean,
quest to
just,
make it a
I
double.
could be a
Well, his movement, his
stereotype. I just don't want to be in
technique,
school
and his
for
goals have been really good today.
I mean, you
He
don't have to
probably
do
deserved
it.
a second
But
there.
if I won't be a nurse, damn near. Feel like that's a long time.
You know, you don't have to be in school for a long time to
The
be a
most
nurse.
confident clearance.
A real nurse?
Well, nothing
No,
comes
that's
of
the
it.
thing. You don't have to be in school for a long time to do. You know how many
So how
nurses
long I
I
need
know
to be in
that still
school?
become.
Decent position.
Hey Siri, how long do I have to go to school to be a nurse?
You know, to be a nurse, you just need the
Very good
license.
challenge, and he skips
Yeah, that's
past
like
his
with
man.
everything.
Well,
To become
danger
a registered
averted thanks
nurse,
to his
RN,
teammate.
it takes around 2
Breaking
to
at
4 years
pace.
of college, depending on the chosen
Oh, what
nursing
an
program.
opportunity.
This is from
Well, when you're
nurse.org.
trailing by a couple of goals, there's
I need to
no
get into
margin
some
for
things.
error.
Well, you can't miss
Well,
those sort of chances. That
if
was their
if I
ticket
don't,
back into
I've been
the
into
game.
this for what, 5 months? Yeah, so shit.
It's not even cutting it for me. Like,
It's not worth the money.
Even the money is not
The
even.
money is not even
It's
all
not
of that.
even all
First of
that.
all,
That's
because
the
I feel
crazy
like
thing.
with the amount of taxes they take out, we could make that being a regular team lead. I mean, being a regular associate with a little overtime. Because I swear to you, I didn't touch this amount of money being a regular associate before.
Not out of the woods yet.
That's what I'm saying. It's not
And
even.
this is the second time of asking,
It's not
but the
cutting it.
goalkeeper badly
You don't get paid $19, right?
I mean, it's a little like it's
You
it's
get
not.
like 1940
No,
something.
it's not. It's not up to 20. No, it used to be.
Yeah, before.
No,
But then they
no,
knocked
no.
everybody's shit.
No. When I first got promoted,
Because you were supposed to be getting 21. I remember you told me.
Yeah.
He was like, Where the fuck is the rest of my money?
Yeah, yeah, because when I first got promoted, they gave me 1940 something.
See, I
Yeah,
my base was 19, period.
no,
And then after a couple months, I told Kevin, I'm like, I didn't. You remember when they was talking about promotion? I only had $19, and then I don't know. One day I just randomly checked again, and it was like 1940 something.
yeah.
And I'm like, oh,
No,
when
no,
this
that
happened?
was after the race.
Yeah, I knew I was getting that fucking
After the
raise.
races, yeah, yeah,
They hard up was
cause
telling me I wasn't supposed to get it.
yeah, cause mine went from 1940 something to like 19, is this 78 or 82? I can't
Bro, why
remember.
didn't you just get a whole 20?
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Good job.
Like, at that point,
Fantastic
just
work
leave
to
it.
thwart the
No,
danger.
no, it's not. It's
Well,
not.
the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one.
Anything that makes the only way you
Now
get your money is
counter-attacking
if you take over
possibilities.
taxes.
Yeah, wait, I thought Trump.
Without
What Trump
taxes in
did?
it,
And he's in.
huh?
What Trump did?
I mean, said this. There. I mean, I don't know how fast, how soon it's gonna implement, but no. I mean, taxes are gonna be reducing on
Bro,
like
do you know how much
purchases and
what
stuff
if they
like
didn't
that.
take no taxes out like zero and we just get everything that we work for? We'll be so good.
Mm-hmm.
Cause them checks be my take almost $2,000. Like
Bro,
17, 18, 19. Some of my shit do be 20 though. But hey, I know she be wondering how I be getting 9 hours every day. Cause I don't take my lunch until I'm at my fucking 8 hours. Come back and lollygag with your ass. That's a whole nother hour then pass.
people are funny. David on PTO, right? David started his PTO today because I sent to the group chat that I had an emergency. I was not gonna make it. Guess the person that texted me to check how things are going.
Wilson,
David,
you the only one?
the one that's on PTO. The two people that are supposed to work with didn't say shit.
Whoever be in these Phillies too.
The two people
I'm
who
a
are
girl
supposed
and
to,
I just be talking like I'm not a girl. That's because they
the
be in
two
these
people
Phillies
that
too.
I'm supposed to work with, ain't say shit. They even hear me just see after I sent the message I was not gonna come, man. And she said copy like 2 hours later. Like around the 7 that I was supposed to come in house, and she said copy.
And no question, this
It's
ought to
like,
be a game that gets pulses racing.
I
It's
used my
Manchester United
PTO. I
taking
used
on
9 hours.
Chelsea.
Thanks,
I
Derek.
didn't
They
want to
did
use
well in their
it.
opening game. They looked fit. They played some expansive football, and they worked hard to win the ball back.
9
They
hours,
just
man.
need more of the same today.
Sends it back. And there the move ends for
I'm not
now.
paying for that shit.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the way
This
they're
that
set
job
up,
is not
it's
worth the
vital
stress.
that they
It
don't let
really
And
the
was.
Kevin
opposition
got
score
bumped
from
down, so
play.
that means when he
They
got his
must lock
promotion,
them down one
he
side.
probably was getting, I
But
don't
they
know,
should
because
have an
he
advantage
still
in
get
midfield.
paid like 19, back to 1940 something. He still get paid $19 as a regular associate.
I mean, he's working
Fernandes.
overnight. Overnight is $2 extra.
Well, they've given him too much
So he probably
space.
did get bumped down to what 17, 18, and when he went,
Can
it
they
was
jump
just
in
$2
front?
extra. So it's
And
like
just
he went back to
narrowly
19.
wide in the end.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
But I seen it because I was all we me and Kevin each other business. I talked to him today. Told him I got 5.5 points, and he said he's gonna take him off though. So they were supposed to.
Joshua Zirkzee. And the ball back with United. Really getting stuck in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Given away by Chelsea.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
And the keeper more than equal to it.
Have you ever thought about just cutting your hair?
Have I thought about it?
Side. You just have this part.
And the pass was
I ain't doing that shit.
little bit off.
Why?
Nearly
No.
found its
I think that's
target.
so cute.
No.
That's what it already looks
Well, he
like.
just lost his focus for a second and a throw
You're
in
so
conceded.
stubborn. Why? You think I'm gonna have you out here looking stupid?
No, it's not about that. Like, I'm not.
Could you never take my suggestion? Like, no, I'm not doing that. Like you just said. Like,
Manuel Ugarte.
I know what's best for you.
Nah.
Zirkzee.
Oh, God.
I'm being serious.
Joshua Zirkzee. Will it happen for them? Giving it a try. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there.
I'm gonna punch you.
Jadon Sancho.
My phone don't never ring.
And there to intervene.
How often do you use this phone?
It's a fine United move in the making. But they dealt with the threat posed. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee.
You should take me up on some of my offers.
Offers for what?
My advice that I give you.
I mean, I do.
In the last 15 minutes, they're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat.
Okay.
You feel they have
But
to
yeah,
take
you
the
know.
lead at some point.
Okay, I do, damn.
Okay.
Yes, it might be on for them once more.
This is funny.
Effective press.
I really do know how to dress and
Chelsea
stuff. You
winning
know
the
that,
ball
right?
again.
Everybody come to me
Chances
for everybody.
on.
Living.
In
You
it
know,
goes.
you
The
know,
goal for
can you put
1-0,
out
and
people
that
out there?
changes
Can
the
you help me with
dynamic.
this?
That's not serious.
My face. But I'm being serious.
I know, I said that's nice. I'm being serious too.
As you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Bruno Fernandes has it. Went in strongly to win the ball. On the offensive. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in.
Shot.
And stopping the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Palmer with it. Difficult to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It's opening up for them. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Look at the on the phone.
So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Ugarte. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Noussair Mazraoui. Zirkzee. Perfect challenge. He's in with a chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Could be threatening, and just has to remain calm. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And back to Robert Sanchez. Good tackle. Will it be? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? So underway again at 2-2. Cucurella. And Chelsea have given us away. This looks more than decent. To take the lead. Read it well. Jackson. Now, who can he play it to?
Yeah.
You just left him outside?
Oh, he chilling, man. He doing other stuff.
Must score. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment.
No?
Yeah, but grab your keys.
My key? No. It's my
Takes the wind out
AirPod.
of their sails. Great defending.
Okay.
Joshua Zirkzee.
No, I'm just crying.
Rasmus Højlund.
Oh my God. Am I too much?
No, I'm chilling.
That's it.
No, I said no.
20 minutes to go. And it's United's turn now. Zirkzee. Can they convert? Really sound defending. And they could add to their advantage.
Well, that
All
one
right.
put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Given away by Chelsea. Corner kick.
I think enough. I mean, I mean,
United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And making the run to the inside. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Enzo Fernandez. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Oh, bro, that's why we are boys. That's why we are boys.
Absolutely correct.
We know what about all that. He's chilling, I'm chilling. We have our understanding. We good, man. He's chilling, I'm chilling.
Back
That's
underway
all
and
it
level
is.
pegging at 3-3.
Like, if he needs me, he
Well,
has
we're
he has
inside
my
the
phone number.
final 10 minutes in this one. Joshua Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Mount. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Moises Caicedo. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Oh, great attacking play. Surely. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And well positioned to clear. He's in here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. United could be onto something. This could square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea to the delight of their fans around the world.
Yes, Derek, well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great result.
I see what check for the rest. I say something.
No. He asked for something.
Yeah. What?
I'm crying. Call these people, see how they do.
I would like to use your phone around. Take it.
To call my mom?
It's a mobile phone in general. Use it somewhere.
Yeah, no? You alright? Okay, I'll just call you. Okay. Anybody else? Okay, alright. Okay, alright. No problem.
Oh, this looks so good in my picture. It looks so good and full, like, gosh. Oh, this is my favorite picture. I look cute. What are you crying for? I'm right here. No reason to cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Very different. Oh, so.
What are you about to watch?
Huh? Oh, now you want to watch something?
I've been wanting to watch something. You when you was outside.
Yeah.
You was playing the game.
Yeah, you should have said something.
Why? Why I always have to say stuff? Like, you
Bro,
know
how
I'm
much?
here. You know I'm alive. You know I'm a human.
Yeah, but when you're here, you don't even turn on the TV. The TV wasn't even on. I was the one that turned it on. So how am I supposed to
I
know
don't have
you
my
want to watch?
iPad.
Like, bro, you hilarious, man.
Am I?
Yes, very.